The freaking stream froze, apparently. I assume it's probably because I the GPU does not like this. And of course, friggin' Twitch, whatever. It's fine. I'll have to restart that, but yeah. Whatever. That's fine as long as it doesn't freeze again. I'll probably have to go into the friggin' settings to change to set it to a little lower. To allow, you know, obvious reasons. Let's see. It should be better overall for the stream. Anyway. So. All right. But I like everything. And I think I'll go with new style, but obviously, I'll be... I do wonder... No. Okay. Where is this thing that I need? Slides? Comprehensive collectibles guide. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now. I'll be going to this one. European Extreme. Unlocked by clearing the game on extreme difficulty, huh? I mean, I might consider that. I might consider that. Yeah. Right? Right. Although then again, with a certain achievement, which is to get the Foxhound title, I can't really do that, you know. So that's fine. I might do extreme, you know. Well, so then again, do I want to do extreme or do I want to do normal? Or hard. I could do hard instead. I don't even use any of those anyway. Let's see. Hmm. Then again, I think what I might do is start on normal, then consider doing extreme in a future stream. Probably try and speed run the game, you know, but I mean, I don't use any of those anyway. The only thing I would even consider using is the night vision goggles. Considering it's pretty easy to, it is relatively easy to avoid soldiers anyway. Even without any of those. You know, this is a conundrum. I'll go with normal because I won't be used to. You know what? View all tips. Start. War.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
War has changed. Let's go!
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Let's go.
Pressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right.
Ooh.
Drop zone
Ooh.
a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
I need to change the graphics, it's alright. I might need to increase the graphics a little bit. Because,
Connecting oxygen hose to
and probably also do something about the anti-aliasing, because, ew.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
There's some of this that I really don't like. Or maybe it's... I don't...
Depressurization complete.
I think it might be...
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I lowered the settings just because the stream froze earlier, but woo!
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite.
Aside from the issues that
1 minute to drop off.
I've
To
noticed,
the rear.
at least
This is one for the history.
with that hair.
World's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
I'd say my computer can run this pretty well.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5,
It looks much better here.
3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings and
Fly. God be with you.
Whee! Down we go.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual Mission?
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous Mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
My model ain't moving.
After Gagarin's
That's
flight,
problemo.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly
Where'd my mouse
established
go?
Design Bureau.
Where'd my mouse go?
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his
Okay,
own
there we
creations.
go. I'm back.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
All right.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
Next time there's a good
Finally,
scene,
on
I'll
October
probably
28th,
try and
the Soviet Union
try
agreed
pausing.
to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Oh,
Is
right.
Sokolov still in the facility?
No.
Why is
according to our
Kazakhstan free
intelligence,
there?
He's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
This is supposed to be the Soviet Union, not
Virgin
Russia.
Cliffs.
No, I mean, it
Nice
is
name
Russia.
for a
but
virtuous mission.
It's supposed to be
They moved him there just recently.
the Soviet Union.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon,
Oh, anyway.
but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
All right. Here we go. Holy shit, it's lagging a little. Frame generation. FG in the top left that I'm seeing. Because it's.
Listen up, Jack.
Oh.
The mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with
Fulton.
the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
All right. Whee! There goes the pack. All right. Now I could have done a Metal Gear Solid 2 for a certain joke here, you know. Instead of seeing Snake, we would have seen Jack or Raiden. Well, the mask.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about
All
you,
right.
Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Right. Options. Graphics. As slow as that can go. Now. What about balance, huh? Ugh. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not gonna have that up then. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, onwards.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to
I
take care of
could
myself,
do.
huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a
Okay.
fake death pill for that purpose.
Actually, now that I think about it,
SIS
it would
guidelines
probably be
stipulate that
preferable to
soldiers on
you
covert
to do
ops like this one be issued
mouse
a
and
potassium
keyboard
cyanide
if I'm gonna
capsule.
do new sound.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short
Especially
time.
since I
Fooling
can
them into
do a
thinking that I'm
certain
really
thing,
dead. So
which
how
is
do
more
I come back to
easily.
life?
Just take the revival pill.
First
You
of
mean
all,
that thing
aim,
they put in my tooth before
and
the
second of
mission?
all,
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that
I
means
assume
I can't
Cal will
count
be
on
the
any
survival
reinforcements.
Correct.
viewer.
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are
All right.
up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
50%
Your mission is to retrieve
GPU.
Dr. Sokolov.
50%.
Dr. Sokolov is being
No,
held
here.
in an abandoned factory located to the north of
39%
your current position.
OBS.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
I mean, to be fair, most of that
Don't forget
is
that this is a stealth
attributable to
mission.
the GPU memory. Alright.
Snake, try to remember,
Remember
some of the basics of CQC.
CQC.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Ah. Uh. 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 And need that to be a little bit more. Might put here. There we go. Yep, that's better. Yep, good. Okay. And I need to see what the controls are. Space evade. C is crouch. Okay. I assume survival view, yeah. 1 is that. 2 is that. 3 is... nothing. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Man. Okay. Okay. Audio. Play audio in background. Yes, okay. But it doesn't do so when I have the Steam overlay on, which is fine. Alright. Food. Eat.
Tasty.
Eat.
Disgusting.
Eat.
I want some more.
Alright. Now, where's this one? Go back under the log to where you started. In the area, take the slope up to the top of the ridge. Backpack. There we go. Backpack, item. Aw. Okay. Joint anaconda. Another one.
That's tasty.
Alright. So let's see. Let's see. Like. Aha! Gotcha, you shit.
Gross.
Okay. There should be 3 frog. Somewhere close by. Gotcha. Ah! I'm getting stuff out of the way, you know? And then there should be a mango somewhere. Should be able to see a mango somewhere. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff over already.
Sick. Pretty tasty.
There we go. Is that all there? That is indeed everything here. Yep. At least it should be. Aside from this, yep. Alright, so that means I've gotten Giant Anaconda. I've got Articulated Python. Okay. Alright.
This is horrible.
Alright. How do I call Sigint? Hold on. Oh wait, can I not call Sigint yet? Right. Sigint isn't here yet. Ah! Totally, what now? Ugh. Damn. Ah. Granada. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Okay. Woo. Okay.
Delicious.
All right. There we go. Onward. Ah. Uh-oh. It. Yep.
Major, I've
Yeah,
spotted
look,
2 enemy
I
soldiers.
won't worry about the graphics
They're probably
any
KGB
longer.
troops sent to
Mainly
guard
because
Sokolov.
my GPU does
AK-47s
not like
and grenades.
doing streaming and high graphics games at the same time.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the
no.
Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. Okay, I think what I might want to do then is, I change that somehow. Let's see. So no motion blur and bloom are off. Ah, shit. That was first guy then.
Freeze.
No, wait!
Give me that. Thank you. You can say goodnight. Got my first secret reel. All right. Gotcha.
Hey, this works.
Let's see what else. Oop. Grenada.
Huh? Who was that?
You don't know. Gotcha. Another one down, another one down. Is there another one? I don't remember. From Metal Gear Solid 3. Doesn't look like there is. Alright. Hey. 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 Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Below that.
That's damn good. Not so great.
Alright. Good, good, good. Alright. There we go. Onwards. Alright. Lino Vanno. Let's go. You know what? This is fine. Smelled a little. All right.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's
All
about
right.
this monster called
Here we
Godzilla,
go.
who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know, so then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all
40
across the
years,
globe
huh?
in 60 years.
Why is that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
I assume that
Okay,
was
then I'll tell you everything I
that
know.
was added in.
When the going
you know?
gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice
I
distraction.
assume that one
That's
line
the
was
spirit,
a new
Snake.
one.
Have a little fun.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Chess. That one there. Okay. Ugh. Okay. That is not the one with the thing then, yeah. Yeah. Wait until he crosses. Then I'll knock him out. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, rather, I guess, reload this one instead. Oh, I figured out which one is the one with the thing. Wait, don't. Just gotta hope that that is not obvious. The body. And I gotta hope that that other guy turns around. Good. Okay. Okay. Wait for this guy to come across all the way. Then knock him out. Okay. Ah, son of a... Ah, son of a bitch. Move him now. There we go. All right. Until this guy comes all the way across. Son of a... Damn. Hey. Okay. All right. Rapid reload. Rapid reload. There we go. And what I might do is go over here. Take this guy down. So that he doesn't get in the way.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Give me that secret reel, boy.
Who's that? Radio get.
Son of a bitch. I kind of wanted to go without alerting anyone. I should have waited for him to cross the bridge again. To come back across the bridge then. Okay. That's what I'll do then. Yep. Wait for these guys. All right. I could just shoot him now, then wait, and then drag him across, but nah. Nah. I had the right idea. Already earlier. It just didn't go through with it yet. Come on. Move over there. So that I can crawl over here. And then after this guy goes back around, let's probably quickly go over there after I knock that guy out. Okay. Do it. I knew that that was a possibility. All right. Is he?
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Wait, I already got it. Right. Wait, did I? Wait. 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 Did I get that? If I did, and What? Get knocked out again. Let's make sure. Oh wait, I already did make sure. Okay, whatever. Come on. Right over there. I mean, I'll save. Oh, there should already be an autosave then. There should be an autosave, and then I could look. I could go to the main menu and see if I got that secret reel. What I do need to do is
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov
Reset
is supposedly
my
being held.
thing
This
here.
place is
There we
dumb.
go.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
All right.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. Now, one save. With 0 continues for now, of course. Actually, I've gotten that identity? No. Okay. Now return to main menu. It should have had an autosave already. Now let's see. Oh, I can't actually fucking tell. Okay. I don't recall grabbing it, so I'm just gonna go back. Once a friggin' again. Just to ensure that I know I've grabbed it, you know? Like, I need to actually... Oh, I don't need to... Okay. I need to reset my headset, because... Because there was a delay. Okay, so I apparently don't need to... Okay. Okay, so... I mean, I'll probably, yeah, I'll do this all over again. And then I'll reload the save again for an achievement. Just to get you out of the way faster. All right. And so, wait until all that. Oh, I could probably. Go for it after.
The enemy. Huh? Who's that?
I could have done it after I knocked that. Hey. I can't grab it now. Are you fucking serious, man? Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Oh, man. Well, anyway. I've already spent at least 20 minutes on this area already. Son of a bitch. Alright, over here. Bring the other guy over here. Or rather, over somewhere else. Anyway, now I got my ammo. Cool. Okay. Wait for this guy. Wait for this guy. Gold. For this guy to come across. My God, it's really taking me a while to actually make sure that I've gotten this thing, this secret reel. So I guess I was a little premature and, you know, knocking that guy out last time. Put this guy over here. Then go over here. Wait for these guys.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Wait, why? Wait, did I get it in? Huh. Did I really get that one already? I assume I did, considering. Okay. I'll just be sure to go grab this. Actually no, since I know that I already got it, I might as well just not do so, not continue. But instead... Okay. Since I already got it on that autosave... Now, I won't be grabbing everything yet. Everything here, I mean.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I hear something.
There we go. Okay. Ugh. Do this, and then I'll grab everything. Right? Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Long cutscene time. Ish.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
All
It
right.
means he's a man of his word.
Ah.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Oh.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Never heard of him.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the
Okay.
Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I think I know. I think I see why I don't like
By
why
the
I'm
way,
seeing things that are
Your
wrong.
Russian is superb. Where did you learn? To speak it.
From my mentor.
Global illumination is the
Is
reason.
that so? America is truly a frightening country.
That is what was causing the
Having second
problemo.
thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Or rather, the an after effect of global illumination or whatever. All right.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
is the legendary boss.
That's a lot of time. Yeah.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Here we go.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Well.
GRU operatives? What is that stance? That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Ha.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. you tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Alright, I'll be right back.
But that was some fancy
Alright.
shooting.
Ah,
You're
and
pretty
food.
good.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright. Alright. So. Now I don't have to worry about enemies. Like, I don't even need a suppressor now. We got those two. Rat. Come here, rat. Okay. Alright, and so now there should only be one more thing. Which will probably be taken away from me right after, but hey, whatever. Alright, eat the rat. And continue onward for a bunch of cutscenes. Alright? Right. Because that was the very last scene that I could really find. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Lena Vatna back over to here. And the cutscene, long cutscene time.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise.
Oh, I forgot to,
And we got some of the best backup we could ask.
change the graphic. Oh well.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth.
Alright.
A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Boss?
Well.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. friends. Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh. There he is. Volgan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
It looks a lot better compared to Metal Gear Solid 3. His scars are actually freaking scars.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Took off the entire receiver. Whatever it would be called.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Well,
The new blood
Yeah.
has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Ah.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss, she's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. You know what? I'll do a very small thing here first. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Over here. Over here, users. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Bo-bo-bo, 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 bo-bo-bo. Okay. Okay. And do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, yes, the ghosting is what I wanted. Good, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That should be everything then that I particularly wanted. Alright, and so Lauren's a game again. This time, better looking too. Although the as long as the stream doesn't freeze, everything should be fine. And everything should actually run better too. And look better. Ooh. Already does look better. I'm seeing a few issues already. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, I think what I'll need to do is, first of all, grab all of that. Huh? 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 Okay. Okay, so first of all, go back over here, grab this, and ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. All the way down here. And there we go. And play. One thing that I changed was, of course, okay. Okay, so should have VRR on, which should make it better. Looks much better to me, and definitely, although then again, ish. Okay, graphics. Options. Ew, 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 no. Ooh, ooh, ew, 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 ew. Much better. Okay. 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 Da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. There we go. Now, I might see a issue or two, but that seems to be only on my end. Mainly on my end. Hmm. 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 Yeah, whatever. Looks fine to me. It'd probably look even better if I didn't do what I did, but hey. I don't care. Frame rate, better than whatever else, in my opinion. Plus, it looks plenty fine to me.
Good job, Snake.
Alright.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Alright. And I could probably even put the DLSS upscaling to the third highest. Not native, but higher than balanced. Quality, I do believe. Yeah. I would need a better GPU for native, but that's fine.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Oh, I definitely see a few, still see a few issues. Only on my end, at least.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Probably related to frame generation.
Apparently she's
Almost
Sokolov's
certainly
woman.
due to frame generation.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Alright. So, that means...
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new
Although,
toy a try.
I guess not.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Well... Boom. Well, save the game, of course. Here we go. Little did you know that was the tutorial. No. Well, basically it was, but
What a thrill.
ooh,
With darkness and silence through the night.
was this redone?
What a thrill.
Huh.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
This was redone for sure.
Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not
For honor, but for you.
in
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain,
and
someday you feed on a tree frog. To survive, to see new life, to find life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Man, I love that song. That's why I sung to it. That's why I sang along. Or at least I did my best. I have no clue how I did in terms of singing, but I know that I'm a little tone deaf, especially in terms of singing.
Drone oil pressure and voltage
At least with my voice.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we got a
Okay.
payload jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox,
This fox is still
die.
one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military
that was definitely
was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so
Oh,
far?
friggin' thing with.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
I'm getting rid of frame generation. I'm getting rid of frame generation for
military
sure.
aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your
We
orders.
see settings for frame generation.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists
I'll just have
that this
to
is all a
restart
ploy
the
on your part.
game
I've said it once,
again.
and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe.
I'll be doing that after
However,
after these cutscenes are over, because yeesh.
I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Because frame generation is definitely causing all that.
You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear
Causing
device.
certain issues like that text.
You must find
Ish.
some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes.
I definitely do not
Something
agree with
painful.
frame
Prove to me
generation.
that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
Because if that is what that freaking causes, oh
I would not
hell
expect too
no.
much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask,
Nah.
do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
That.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Okay. Well, I've gotten every single setting
The
set up.
Russians going to be helping us?
Okay.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Okay.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Here we go. There we go. Whee! Whee! Oh, there. And so,
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. Exit game, and then relaunch the game, and it should look all better once again. As I got rid of the frame generation at all. Wait. Or at least the in-game frame generation. That caused that was probably the cause of a bunch of different things. that I noticed there. Continue. The frame rate is actually lower, but whatever, I guess I'll change that back down to performance. Yeah. Alright. Backpack. Ish. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Hold on, what? So it was right here. Hold on. Might as well grab whatever I can. There we go. Wait, is that one? And that was not the one that I was looking for now. Okay. Ah, this was what it was? Nope, that's... yes. Get over here, snake. Not yet eaten. I'll eat it then.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay. Good. Frog. Frog. Oop. There's Styptic. Yep. I might as well just grab every single thing here until I need it. Squirrel! Ah! I got a squirrel. And a frog.
Pretty tasty. What is this?
Ah! Anything else in this area? No? Okay. Alright. And all of them are frogs. That's fine. The earlier I got all this stuff, the better. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha, y'all shit. Okay. Huh? Should be a snake hanging around. Is that not it? Okay. Was that the one snake that I grabbed here? Nope. Oh, hey, there you are. Alright. Onwards! And then, of course, I'll need to sneak. I'll need to sneak. I'll need to sneak by until I get an actual friggin' gun.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Dropped your guard, Snake.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'd say this looks a lot better without all the ghosting and all that I was seeing earlier.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Hold on.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oof.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Well, here we go.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
You got it. I do wonder. Saves 2 times, okay. Continues 0. Alert phase 0. Human skill is 0. Now the playtime. That is where things. Hold up. Holy shit. Go.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use it.
Shapa.
Precaution.
Ooh.
I saw something. Huh? Who's that?
Ah, son of a... I should have been over toward there, I guess.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
Wait for those two to go by.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Let them go by. And here we go. Whew. Okay. Okay. Okay, so wait for that guy to come across, then take him down.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Alright. As long as, you know, stone coming directly this way. Okay. Alright. There we go. Ah. I saw your snake, and I saw it move. Eat the snake.
What can I say?
Okay. Alright, so since there's no one here, oh, I press it and it takes me there. Okay, so that means that I actually have something I can use to whatever I need to shoot. In this area, at least. I will not be using this outside of this area. Anyway. Okay. Magazine. All right. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. Mine detector. And alright. Then go into here. And there we go. Thermal goggles. Backpack. Item. Cigar, binoculars. Hey! Thermal goggles. I'll be keeping the compass. Yeah, the thermal goggles will be the main thing that I'll even be using now. Because it'll let me actually see the things I want to see. But, for now, onwards!
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Oh my. Snake, where are you looking?
The name's
Of
Eva.
course. Snake is looking there. Eyes are up there, buddy. Ha!
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shadow.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Save the game. Eating. It was EP alright. Oh. Oh my. But.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Nah.
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Ah.
Don't forget your gear.
Okay. Da 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 da.
Here, give me a hand.
Yeah, I'm going for no alerts, no kills. Yeah. No people kills. I'm actually killing animals and all.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Save it again, man.
You going to save?
Save. Nu data.
Good luck.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay, backpack. Review, add a new. Okay. Ugh. It begins
What? Not here?
now.
Not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking.
Hmm. Yep. Don't do that yet. Considering.
What? What's wrong?
No one here after all.
Ah.
What's wrong? Another one down. Another one down. Where'd he go? What?
Okay. Ah.
There's nobody here.
Okay. Let him go back. Okay. Okay. Three more. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. One last one. There we go. I guess dead. Not my fault. Not my fault. It was at the edge. It was his fault. Not my fault that he, you know, decided to be right there trying to look for me. Besides, this suggests I didn't kill that guy. It's fine. Alright. Might as well go over here, activate this cutscene, and then I'll be going back to get whatever I've missed.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
Alright.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
What shit?
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
There we go. Alright. Now I can go back. Now I can go back and grab a whatever. Alright. Hearing something. Over here somewhere. Yeah, first of all. Ah, there you go. Food. Eat.
This tastes great.
Grab that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so... There we go. Yeah. All right. Holy. Okay. Ugh. All right. I'll just hope there's another, at least one suppressor somewhere around here, you know, somewhere back this way. Anyway, I'll know back here. Okay. This is where again? 17 north. You know what I'll do? Ah, shit. Wasn't supposed to fall down. Not yet, anyway. Now I go down. Okay. Food.
This tastes great.
There we go. There we go.
Hey, this works.
Okay. Cancel. No, I wanted this one. I came from that direction, so therefore over here. Over here. There shouldn't be anyone here. Nappa. I don't need to waste any ammo on that one. Okay. Poison. Oh my god, a leech. Where's my cigar? Okay. Okay. And over here. Okay. Look at that thing, yep. Okay. food. Eat the goat.
Pretty tasty.
Okay. Damn, what? I know it is indeed over there. Where? Alright. And then good old time should be right there. There we go. Okay. Is it everything? Should be everything. Serious injuries, one time. As in that leech. Well, that's fine. I won't ever not get any serious injuries anyway. I think I'll go back out. Then back in, because apparently there might be a rabbit that I can also grab here. It just didn't look like it spawned yet. Should have been right around the same area as this goat. I don't see it. Whatever, I guess. Alright. Going back. $11 out of 64 so far. good. Alright. Alright, back over here. I mean, I could easily just sneak by every single one of these. Exactly. One of these guys, every single one of these guys. If need be. I'll probably need to. Because they've probably woken up by now. Yeah. Just to make it go quicker. There we go. Okay. There you are. Goodbye. There we go. Alright. Freedom at last. All right. Onward. Yeah. All right. Ah.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. No, that one. There we go.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the
I was
specific
gonna
emotions they
say,
each carry
Peter,
into
don't
battle.
freeze.
Emotions.
I mean, I've been getting those scares every single time
For
I
unbearable
stream
torment,
a game.
the pain.
So,
For true oblivion,
but it
the
hasn't
end.
completely frozen ever since I
For
updated
infinite
the
rage, the
graphics
fury.
driver.
For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
The weapon you've got equipped now is
there
a
we
prototype
go.
model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Anything else?
You're wearing the Tiger Stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger Stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical. These are the elements to camouflage your, then select, choose face. Make sure.
Alright.
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you? Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes. So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
Okay.
I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change it to something else as soon as possible if I were you. So you're wearing the tree bark camouflage. Tree bark is a forest pattern created primarily for use by hunters. It'll give you an exceptionally low profile if you wear it when you're pressed up against a tree. Looks like you've got the squares pattern on. Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal. Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas. Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest.
Okay.
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh? Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint.
Anything
Your
else?
field uniform is not just to get so no matter.
Camouflage Granada. Sir.
Covering your body is a good start. If the situation to apply, then choose a.
Nope. Scientista.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Chicken soup.
The camo index, the higher the value. Try your best to.
Crocodile suit. Jesus.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous Mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous Mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine. The Scorpion, basically, the shotgun. One blast is a...
Hey, whatever. Alright, paramedic.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later. I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
I tried some, but they weren't all that good.
Really? I think they're great. You just lightly saute them in butter with some potatoes, add a little salt and pepper, and...
How am I supposed to saute them out here?
You're not. I'm just saying that... I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but what the hell was it?
What?
I never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah, it looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Yablo what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
I ate one. It didn't taste that great.
Are you sure? It's supposed to be delicious.
Nope, it tasted terrible.
That's strange.
Yeah, looks like that guide of yours.
No, it's your sense of taste. Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin,
I don't
so
have
don't
the
let
other
it bite
things.
you.
Okay, that's
if
fine.
you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
That area is inhabited by the milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. Check your stamina gauge as your that area is the Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Yeah, I ate one, but it didn't taste that great.
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way. Eat food to recover. Capture... I haven't... Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. Snake, there's a fruit called the golova growing in that area.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal. I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it.
Yeah, I tried one. It was pretty good.
Naturally. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching. When you're bitten by a venomous poison, your life to cure, you can. You should
Anything
be able
else?
to find Siberian. The Siberian ink cap is it's known to be edible.
Okay. Anything else? Gold. Woo! It is actually much faster, yeah. Now second. Wait, comment on the gold.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone camouflage to make your and your on the so if they.
Okay. Camouflage. Zombo.
Snake, your face paint is.
I know. It's called Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
It's me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from outer space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why
What?
not?
It makes them look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Big glasses. Or mask right now.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to sneak it into your gear.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
Ah,
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
no.
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
Huh? Camouflage. Glasses.
You're on a solo sneaking. That's where the you've all got it.
Okay. Backpack.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
Oh.
It's short for signal intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black.
Well, that's what Sable's getting
He
at.
doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's going to go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think. Hey, you've got a 1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you going to need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mere
There we
sheen.
go.
It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by readying it with the aim button and pressing the first-person view button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world. Gonna use a grenade, huh? That's an RGD-5, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army. The grenade itself is composed of 2 steel-plated casings. Each of those casings has an inner fragment liner that causes it to burst into over 300 shards when the grenade explodes. The grenade will deliver heavy damage to any enemies within its blast area. The safety pin is on the opposite side relative to the M26, so be sure to hold the safety lever down with your finger when you grip it. The safety is released when you actually throw the grenade, and it'll explode about 3 seconds later.
So what you're saying is, it won't explode in my hand while I'm holding it?
Of course not.
Oh.
To throw a grenade, first ready it with the aim button, then press and release the attack button. Remember that how far you tap lightly if you want to drop it close to you, and it'll probably be easier to that's a weird grenade you got there. From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
Knife.
You're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead. I see you've picked up a directional microphone. The directional microphone is exactly what it looks like, a listening device. When you equip it with the aim button, the mic will pick up sounds in whatever direction you point it in. The directional microphone will let you hear a lot of things you couldn't hear otherwise, like really soft noises and the footsteps of faraway enemy soldiers. You ought to find it useful when you want to know whether there's an enemy on the other side of the woods or something. Try it out. I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are 2 basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy.
Okay. You. I said you. And that's the last thing, yeah? Yeah. And unless he has some, look at that. Those are the stuff.
You say you're using a magazine? A magazine is what's left when you empty the clip of a gun. But what do you plan to do with it?
I'm going to throw it.
Throw it?
Yeah. The sound it makes when it hits the ground will distract the enemy's attention.
Ah, a diversion. Guess state-of-the-art weapons aren't the only things that determine victory or defeat. Whenever you find a new weapon, but to you to take your place,
yeah.
see that weapon, choose the so to put choose or do it. Keep it the heavy you.
There we go.
Thinking of using a smoke grenade, huh? As you might expect, smoke grenades can be used to create a smoke screen. The combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff. When it explodes, it releases a thick cloud of grayish-white smoke that resists dispersion. That should provide some nice cover. The smoke will confuse the enemy by blocking their field of vision. That'll help you out when you're trying to make a quick getaway. It also works the other way around. You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too.
Okay. Da da da. Da da da. Okay. Does he...
When you're
Ramadan
using the
stuff?
assault, that's if you do it, you can when you're. When you fire content, but if so, the mark. The thing is, if you need the mark with a but the dur, be sure to suppress. It's a good.
And does Zero Major have anything?
Looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Ah, there we go.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crouch, the move, press this, you can, if you want it.
Okay. Well, if that is everything that can be talked about, then... Ah, shit. Food time.
This tastes great.
There we go. Eat the thing.
Hey, this works.
Mountain fruit.
Hey, this works.
Hey, there we go. Milk snake.
I've had enough.
Okay. Get over here. Girl, go. Oh.
This is horrible. That was poison.
Sure. There we go. Okay. Yep, another one.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
going.
What is this?
That's what I think.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
So. Okay. Mappa. Where would the friggin'... Hold on then. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Have I already gotten that? Hold on. No, I have not. Huh. Swim northwest. Movement speed, let's go. Huh? Where the fuck is it? There. Okay. Ah. Another one. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. All right. Another one. All right, finally. Okay. Is that everything in this area? That should be everything in this area, yeah. Ugh. Gakko. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. That sucks.
Snake, be careful. The trap keep.
There we go.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
All right.
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
I agree with Snake. Anyway. That should be 12 and 12, yep. Alright. Alright. Alright, so. Paramedic. Time for a save.
Do you want to save?
Yeah.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
And he does stay alive to see it. Okay. Here's the silent little hum. Claymores. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Okay. You know. Hmm. I get more suppressors? Haven't been picking them up. Haven't been trying to loot the enemies consistently, I guess. No, come on. Is there anything better? No? Okay. That's fine. Oh, come on, man. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, I'm changing some
Seeing things.
okay. That guy has the things I need. I'll be back once I have a suppressor. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Give me item. Mark 22, something for Mark 22. Ammo. Hey, suppressor. Now.
Something there. I must be seeing things.
Don't just go back to what you were doing.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Ha ha ha! Okay.
Pretty tasty.
Okay. Ugh. Sheesh. Okay. Now that that was done. Ha 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 ha. I even have any mass champs for this? No? Okay. I do believe I need to go past this area to actually get. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Mappa. Is there anything else that I really need to do? No? Okay. Not right now, anyway. So, onward! And then I'll be doing a few things before I even go past this area. Okay. Rat. Okay. I can't see jack shit. Does this guy move?
Who's that?
Son of a bitch. Oh. Okay.
Freeze. Please don't.
Give me that. Thank you.
What's wrong?
Get knocked out, man. Sheesh. Okay. Don't have to worry about getting that again. Okay. I need to grab that. Other. Because I want to get more suppressors. And this is the best way to do so, as far as I know. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Anyone else? No, there is no one else. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Almost ran into that.
What's wrong? What the?
Okay. Okay. Okay, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, time to go back. To get Tsuchinoko. And eat it! For now, though.
I'm gonna puke.
And I'll be keeping it alive as a result, you know? Alright. Alright. Time to go. Yeah, this should be the 14th ones. Yep. Alright.
Who's that?
Does that count? No? Does that seriously not count? I'm gonna reload that anyway. Actually, I don't even need... Why am I even bothering with taking these guys out? I don't need to do so. I only needed to go over here for the Tsuchinoko. Ba-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-bo. Okay. Good.
I must be seen.
Yes, sir. No. Okay. Okay.
They sicked attack dogs on you?
What?
People have been using dogs in war. The Greek attack tradition. Then this bomb. Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training.
Huh?
Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. But they are highly, don't underestimate, attack, they'll, in a way, if you...
Come on. Talk about the
Hey,
mouse
you
trap.
got a
Bang
mouse
it.
trap. That mouse trap is a portable tool for capturing small animals alive. Press the aim button to equip it. Then use the attack button to place it on the ground. Come back a little bit later and there might be a frog or a snake caught in there. Whether or not you actually catch anything, though, is all a matter of luck. Don't get all down if there's nothing in the trap. Try again. Also, don't forget that you need some bait in the trap or nothing's gonna come crawling in there. If you capture an animal with a trap, it won't have any bait left. Just crawl to pick it up, then put some more bait back in and set it down again. You can use the map in the survival if you forget.
Okay. Okay, let's see. So right around here is apparently a good place. So I shall leave that there. And then I shall be exiting the area.
Something there.
Yep. No, there isn't.
I must be seen.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Over here. And wait a little bit.
You want to...
Save it a gamer. Save her.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Okay.
You want to say?
No.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Go through the trenches again. No? Plus 25. Yep. Stun Grenada, which I already have a lot of, apparently. Okay. I'll grab whatever there is here. Whatever I can. There's where I wanted to go. Down here.
Footsteps.
Fuck do you mean footsteps? Books. Rat.
Nobody here.
Okay. Okay. Yeesh. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Onwards! Right? Right, maybe. Okay. Save it again. Maybe?
Saving the game.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. So, let's see how. Okay, should hear a thing go off. No. Okay. Didn't hear a thing go up. Go off. I didn't hear it go off. Hmm. And here to go off. Just gonna do this over and over until it goes off. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Shoot your knuckle, let's go. Come here next time, let's go.
You say there are attack dogs?
Oh.
Those attack dogs are Great Danes. The breed is originally from Germany. They've been used for hundreds of years as hunting dogs. As you can see, they're very large, strong too. They've got a calm yet courageous temperament, and on top of that, they're extremely intelligent. In some cases, a trained Great Dane can be more dangerous than a human opponent. Watch out for them.
Interesting.
Forget it, Snake.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking.
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
Snake.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can imagine it. Don't you dare think about trying to capture an attack dog. You hear me?
Yeah.
Snake, be careful of those attack dogs.
Don't worry.
No.
Me?
Those dogs are just innocent animals.
But...
You know, humans and dogs have been living together for 50,000 years, ever since the Stone Age. Sure, they make good pets and watchdogs, but they also help us out in a variety of different fields. Not just as police and army dogs, but as hunters, shepherds, rescuers, and seeing eye dogs. They deserve our respect.
I know what you mean. I'm a dog sled fan myself.
In the future, many of the jobs that dogs do now will probably be taken over by machines.
Yeah.
They'll have miniature unmanned reconnaissance vehicle and security systems. And in the 21st century, I'll bet they'll even be selling robot dogs as pets.
You've got to be kidding.
But even if that happens, dogs will still be our most trusted companions.
Still.
Unmanned recon vehicle. That's a pretty scary thought.
Well, for now, trained dogs are the best they've got.
Come on.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
So anyway, I'll eat it after I go back through a loading zone to get, you know, the achievement.
Something there.
No, there isn't. There's no one there. What are you talking about?
I must be seeing things.
Alright. 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 Here we go. Okay. Save it again.
You want to save?
Save it again.
Snake,
and another movie
Earth
time.
versus the spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what
I do it with movies I've seen before because I'm like,
spider destroying the
why
city.
not? I've seen it before, why not nitpick?
That's the whole point of movies.
Anyway.
You want
Well.
to save?
No.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Alright. Food time.
That's damn good.
I see you've got yourself rations or portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Snake, they're they're not, but they're quick little creatures, so you... Snake, you can capture when you
No? Okay. Load of the game. Alright. The Tsuchinoko is still in there. Let's go. And cancel that. Keep that.
Delicious.
Okay. Now it's time to go for boss time. Time to go fight a boss. Without, I'll be fighting him non-lethally.
What the?
What do you mean?
I'm just seeing things.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Onward. Okay. Now. First thing I'll do is go shoot the Gakko and Kurotan.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
There's still a little bit of ghosting, but whatever. Not as noticeable to me. Or at least what I can tell.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
And there's also stuff back there that's glitching out a little bit, but whatever.
Okay.
Draw. Okay. Okay. And Gakko is over there somewhere. Ow. Right there.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Oh, come on. Let me shoot at him. You fuck it.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. I know you could do him. Come on. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Got him. Here we go.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Ah. I'm down here now. Well, I could see.
Keep in mind that every weapon, the heavier the equipment. Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the aim button to equip the TNT before placing it with the attack button. Use the action button when you're ready to set it off. The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that it can only set off TNT that's planted in the same area. You got yourself some claymores. The M18A1 Claymore is a new type of anti-personnel directional mine developed in the U.S. after the Korean War. The gently curved casing is packed with 1.5 pounds of high-grade explosives. The side facing the enemy is lined with 700 steel ball bearings. So when the mine explodes, the ball bearings simultaneously burst out of the casing. Anyone in the kill zone, be he friend or foe, is instant Swiss cheese. The mine is triggered by an electric detonator. Apparently, the detonator's got some kind of special motion detector built in.
Yeah. When the mine is planted, it reacts to anything that comes close and automatically explodes.
Just make sure you don't trip your own mine or something stupid like that.
I'll be careful.
You can pick up a planted claymore by crawling over it. Mines planted by the enemy can also be picked up in this way. So if you come across a minefield, it's...
What are they doing making minefields out of Western mines anyway?
They're probably doing field performance evaluations on mines they either captured or stole from the West. The structure of the claymore isn't actually all that complicated. They must be learning a lot about them. It might not be long before we start seeing Claymoresque mines.
Backpack. Ba-da-ba.
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically... It might... You're wearing the tiger... Looks like you're using split... So you've got your uniform... The Mark 22... In addition to the camo index...
Nothing? Okay.
Ah, you're wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now.
Ah.
The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
Because that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack? Tea? Same thing?
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo. Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background. Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater. When you fire continuously but if you looks like you're using splitter.
Shut up.
Keep in mind that
Shut up.
the camo index covering your body. Your field uniform is not just a set of threads. A suppressor can be. You're on a solo sneaking. You're on a solo. So you've got your uniform.
And no comment about this uniform? Okay.
You're wearing snow face paint. Snow face paint was designed for use in Arctic operations. It's most effective against snowy backgrounds.
Do what? Very simple. Okay. Okay. The crap. The crap.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Hey, this works.
I can see more easily. Okay. Yep.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great. All right. The map. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's fine.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovier swamp.
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the reload button, you can light and extinguish a torch, so make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yeah, I hear you.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right. All right, so
Pretty tasty.
yeah, that thing, yeah.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible
Oi.
he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies, Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Anyway, time to eat.
I've had enough.
Okay. Okay. this through here. Give me that night vision goggles. And now, by the way, just for the people. And everyone else, basically. Because I could see pretty easily in here. But not everyone can. Of course, it says, "Oh, deplete the batteries," but hey. Alright. I might as well go down then. Battery. Okay. All right. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay.
Pretty tasty.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Can't complain.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Did I go where I wanted to go? This way. Get out of my way, Snake. All right. Juice. All right. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. God. Shotgun. Goes. Okay. Okay. Nothing else? Alright. Nothing else. Well, let's go. Let's go then. It's time for the next boss.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Now, I do believe that I don't even need to worry about aside from certain food, which I will be making sure to.
Let's get started.
All right. Back. There's that. There's that. And okay. Huh? Susan became, that. Come on. Give me the one last one. Yep. Oh, come on, man. Food.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees.
I know.
Bullet bees are the name the pig gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. When the hornets come to attack you, you can you can keep them away, swinging a torch. Snake, you won't be able to see it. The hornets can't follow you. You might be able to try it out. Hornets are known to
Okay, she won't be talking about anything except. Come on. Well, if that's not going to work, then. Okay. Ow. Whoa! There we go, phase 2. All right. All right. Okay. Are there any achievements for getting hurt so much that you get max health or something? Come on. Send the bullet bees after me, man. Come on. Come on. Send the bullet bees after me. Yes. I could easily finish him off right now. Come on. Then you force your bullet bees. Give me more health I can work with later on. Come on. Come on. Food time.
I want some more.
Camouflage. Ow. Really, my guy? Come on, send forth your bullet bees. Come and get me. Come on, send forth your bullet bees again. One last time. Or more. It doesn't really matter. No, 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 no. Come on, man. That's all I wanted. I've gotten a few health increases anyway.
The pain. The pain.
Boom. The pain. All right. Yeah. There's no reason to go over that, is there? Backpack. There we go. Grab that. And then... Where the hell is this Gecko? Oh. Just up there somewhere. Come on. All right. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Aha! Are you all shit? There we go. And that should be everything. Yeah. I should have gotten everything from before this point, so therefore I could continue. I very well could. At the very least, I am out of there. All right. Here we go.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah,
there we
it
go.
wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark.
All
the maroon
right.
shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango.
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
See? Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
Are you sure?
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun. When you get hurt...
Nothing? Nothing. Oh, let me eat the thing. And the thing.
Delicious.
That area is home to the Thai cobra.
Okay. Who the? Okay. Correct. Okay. For sure this is the thing I need. What the fuck?
Delicious.
Okay.
Burns happen when you're engulfed in flame. To eat. Snake, there are rats. That area is home to. Snake, that area is in. Cuts happen when you. Snake, that.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Uh-huh. So?
So what?
Your reputation, how was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack?
What?
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her Quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me. Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah. Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by... Snake, there's a fruit called the rush...
Yeah.
Treating serious wounds...
Yeah. Come on.
Snake,
Hi, Cobra. Come on.
Snake, be careful when you... Snake, that area is... Snake, be careful. Snake, that area... You'll suffer broken bones if you... When you to take a rest, all you have... A fruit called the... Food poisoning is caused by eating... Snake, that area... Snake... Snake... Some types of food spoil... Snake, that area... Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst nightmare. Any soldier can perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah. With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No,
No?
not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
A fruit called the... Snake, that area...
Come on.
Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
No,
Also known as adrenaline?
never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
I have.
Good for you.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
Here we go.
So, epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's secreted from the adrenal glands in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body. This causes the heart to beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the respiratory passages to expand. It also raises blood pressure. You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine, and when you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes epinephrine, and so your stamina won't be depleted as fast.
Uh-huh.
There, good thing I told you, huh?
As always.
Snake, be careful. You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long. When you catch a, you'll also plus to cure. Snake, that's... Snake, there... Snake, there...
Rats.
A fruit called the rush... Snake, there... If you have any questions about stamina or healing, just ask me. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
So you won't be able to see me naked then.
Yeah, I'm devastated. But I'll bet that 50 years from now, you'll be able to see who you're talking to on the radio.
I'll be retired from active duty by then.
I don't know. Somebody somewhere might just decide to give you a call.
Wouldn't surprise me. Let's both pray that never happens.
Snake, that... Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more... That means daring, but if you do... Treating serious wounds will require... That's why if you... The enemy, you can get... That area is... Treating serious wounds will require you to... That's why if you... Snake, there are Snake, be careful. Snake, there are... Snake... You'll get a stomach ache if you eat Stachyrus. That area...
Is there...
Snake, there... To take a rest, all you have to... The next time you... How much they... Snake... Leeches will sometimes attack... When you've got... You should get... To get rid... Or... A fruit... The... Snake... Snake... There... Snake...
Really?
When you get...
Let's eat it.
What can I say?
Alright. I came from... which way? Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Onwards. I'm a flash. Water. Backpack. Rock cap. Okay. Okay. There we go. Go.
I see you've caught yourself a big-eye trevally. The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
No spot. Alright. Poison!
I'm gonna puke.
Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. All right. Save it again.
Do you want to... Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like
Uh-oh.
James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Uh-oh.
Snake,
Uh-oh.
I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
Uh-oh.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Well, anyway. So, all right.
Who's that?
Right. All right. It. Ah, you son of a... Okay. Come on. Okay. I need the camo.
Who's that?
Asshole. Come on, get over here. Come on, get over here. Get a little further over here. There we go.
Nothing there.
No.
Huh? Who was that?
No. A son of a bitch. I was doing so well, too. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Son of a... Oh, come on.
What you want?
Oh, come on, man. No.
Nothing there.
No. Granada. And swells. And splitter.
I must be seeing things.
Okay, splitter.
Who's that?
What? The fuck? I already changed my camo right when that happened, man.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Woo! Okay. Ah. Splitter. Splitter. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Now I've gotten here. Let him go back over here. Wake his buddy up. And let this guy go across. Go further. Go along. You know? That I can then take this guy out. And go around. And get this guy. Alright. There we go. Alright.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
Motherfucker. I did so well.
Just my imagination.
What? Did he fall? He fell, didn't he?
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an...
Motherfucker. Come on. Move over so that he don't...
that?
Ah. Come on. Camouflage, splitter. Come on, then. What?
Freeze. Who's that?
Oh no! What?
I think I saw something. What's wrong?
Alright, go. Go. Alright. Woo! Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Just my imagination.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please!
Now give me that secret reel. I'm done here. Ah, there we go. Oh, wow. All right. Buddha.
Pretty tasty.
Okay. 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 All right. I could destroy this. But anyway, I'm done with this area. Because it did count the thing on the last attempt. So anyway, yeah. Onward. If I want to. All right. Now, it is time.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
All right.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Your man.
I'm leaving him to the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Alright. Save it again. And then shoot the old man for an achievement.
You want to save?
Save it again,
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Ah! Food.
You can capture animals alive. By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit? Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival...
Disgusting.
Snake, that area is... Snake, it's a...
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Water.
Who was that?
All right. All right. Okay. Just in case. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm seeing things. What the?
Good of it.
I'm just seeing things.
Son of a... Mm. I'd have to recharge my friggin' headset if I even want to continue for much longer, of course. That means I won't be able to hear directions as well. Great. Great, great, great. Well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh my god, my friggin' thing decided to freeze my avatar. So, get that restarted.
What the?
Is it?
What's wrong?
There we go. Now he should be knocked out soon. There we go. Oh, wait. Shit. That's the guy with the thing. Come on.
I'm seeing things. What's wrong?
Alright. Go all the way up.
Freeze. No way.
There we go. All right. So, what else is there? Oh, there's quite a bit, actually. First of all, the grabbing food.
I've had enough.
I want some more.
Noodles.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time.
Yeah.
And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
Huh.
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Ah, son of a... Alright. 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 Anything else? I forgot that serum. Go. And now I can. Okay. Where? The fuck is... alright. And the Gecko is over here. There we go. Nope. There was the small chance of being able to, you know, hang from there for no reason in Metal Gear Solid 3, not Delta, apparently. That's fine. Alright. So,
I see you've found some flyagaric mushrooms. The flyagaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival. The poisons found in the flyagaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The flyagaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
It's poisonous.
All right.
Pretty tasty. Can't eat anymore.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's check up here. Okay. There's a little town on Alphaland Street. What would that be? Where the rest? There we go. All right. That's 23. And 23. Good. All right. Onwards. Camouflage. Shorts.
Pretty tasty.
Uh-oh. Okay.
No good.
Better. Okay.
Who's that?
What? The fuck? Got that. So that's fine.
Pretty tasty.
Nothing here.
What the?
I'm just seeing things.
Give me that phone, yeah. Okay. All right. Go back to see Doggo. Where the hell is that? Let's go through the dog again. There we go. Aw.
Okay, just a second.
Okay.
Freeze.
All right.
No, wait.
Ha 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 ha. All right. Battery, let's go. All right. It. Okay. Okay. All right. Just in case they drop any, just in case they drop any suppressors or something. Ammo, I don't particularly require. Come on. Okay.
Just my imagination.
There we go. Alright, where is this? Where's this thing? Oh. There we go. I can't. Alright, in we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? It crashed. It crashed on me. Fatal error. What the fuck? How much time did I lose? I don't know. It shouldn't have been that long. Anyway. Da 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 da. Alright. Model froze again. Alright. Oh, it's already saved right there. Means it should have been 25 of 25. Already, yep. Oyama. Buddha.
No good.
All right. Holy shit. All right. What the fuck? Aha, there. All right, now it's time for this. No paint. All right. All right. All right, there we go. So, there isn't really much here, huh? At least not for now. And go downstairs. All right.
What are you doing?
What? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, because face paint. All right. go, go, go. Go. Leave, Dark. Leave. Nothing. I heard nothing. I did nothing, rather.
What do you think you're doing? You!
What? Bruh. Wait, I don't even need to do that anymore. Ow. There we go.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Fuck off. All right. Oh.
Who's that?
What?
Huh?
Ah! Okay. Okay. All right. Since the FPS dropped. Oh shit. Wrong way. Wrong way. Whoops. here. There we go. Here's where I wanted to go. B1 West. I think I'll be... Yeah, I think that's all. Alright. Alright.
Huh?
Backpack. Cigarette spray.
You're not supposed to be.
Huh? Oops. I didn't quite, Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Got both of them. I don't care.
Huh?
Okay. Ugh. All right. Here we go.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. It'll spoil my drink.
So anyway,
So,
yeah, it's
you're the intruder everyone's talking
a lot
about.
of exposition.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I'm Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
My
This is the
avatar
order of
froze again.
It is an honor of the greatest
that's
magnitude, given
probably
along with the
fine.
title
Anyway.
of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
After all.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
He's drunk.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there, too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
All right. No response. Fox coming through. Fox coming through. What?
Huh? What do you think you're doing? Get back to work.
All right. Huh. Motherfuck. Goodbye. All right. It's actually a very noticeable stamina consumption increase. No! I did not mean to do that. Oh,
delicious.
Okay. Alright, it's time for the fear.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart stops beating. But what fun would that be? The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Got him.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Well then. That was Easy. I didn't need any of the cheese non-lethals. Anyway. Ah. Alright. Oh. What?
What the? What's wrong?
All right. M1911. That's fine. Suppressor. Good. Mark 22 ammo. Good. Now, there's apparently another piece of camo all the way back past here, and all the way. Motherfuck. Really? Where am I? Nanya. Right over there. Okay. All right. Right. Oh, these guys are friggin' up and about again. That doesn't particularly matter. All right. Will I squeeze in the end for this? Oh no. I could, if I wanted to. I could squeeze in the end for this. But I think I'll probably just be...
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere.
After this
They set
dialogue,
out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out
Stop.
in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Huh. Alright. I made quite a lot of progress. Man. Camouflage collection, 37%, huh? Nice. 43%, nice. Food collection, oh. Yes. Time is clear. I could easily beat this game in within 6 hours at least, with skipping over cutscenes and all. I've done it before when I was younger, of course, but yeah. Clock sound is what this is, naturally. Or perhaps it's this. No, that's Fox. Ah. So most likely what'll happen is not that for sure. But try this. Huh. Oh, more likely I'll get one of these two, yeah. I mean, could I get multiple titles? Namely, the rewards of multiple titles at once? Probably. Because I'm going to be doing this. I won't be doing that. I'll be doing this. Not that. Not that. This one might happen. This one might happen. Ah. Either way. Tsuchinoko. I've eaten every water-based animal. Snake versus monkey.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Yeah, for being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning, I did my best.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I'm sorry, but we needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once, and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
Well, you said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike
I'll play
or
this
Jimmy.
at some point.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
Isn't this just some monkey catching action?
Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
The professor? Natalie's grandfather?
I was like,
That's the one.
I was like,
the one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's
This sounds like it's Solid Snake instead
from
of
high school. Not only that.
So yeah.
But the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
So yeah, this is supposed to be Solid Snake.
Too?
It's because
right
of the
here.
professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
All right. What are the details?
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching, but I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake, the monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
Gotcha.
I'm not doing that.
Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Understood.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I'm not doing that. Not right now, anyway. Anyway. I shall be seeing y'all next time then. Goodbye.